Y'all know what it is. You know the deal. Let's get after it. You know the deal. Time for some trains. That's all right. I was screwed up and left a bunch of passengers on some platforms, and I did give train 98 10 extra minutes to get to Hemingway. I'm not certain that's gonna be enough, but we'll find out. It might need 15 extra minutes. Gotta pull up and fill up this massive canteen auxiliary tender. I should have filled it up before it left. Oh, I should have filled it up overnight, but one of those things I just forgot. So passengers get to wait for us to do that. So we'll quickly build this Andrews train, get it outbound. I'm just gonna send ooh, okay, hang on. So that's an interchange train. I just want to send the industry stuff. And then probably pick up some more pulpwood when I'm up there. Should probably have some to bring down. And yeah, there's 10 cars. So I'm gonna have 30 put this log train aside. It is all loaded, but we'll have him put it aside, and we'll take the pulpwood down first, because it won't all fit in this in the switchback stub here. So I could hang on. What I could do, take it down to here, and then go and cut it off, and go pick up the pulpwoods, and then we'll just add those to it. Then we can get it all down at once. Now it takes about 10 minutes to get to Hemingway from Bryson. And 10 minute it's coming up soon. Might make it. So that's enough. That's enough to get to that's enough to get to Andrews. Just looking at wondering what we had for power here. And there's a pair of G40s and some U-boats, as well as the Berkshire and that Mike. Time to get with the program here, 29. Big drivered bastard gets going pretty quickly once it actually starts to move. All right. That was actually probably stupid. Should have pulled the whole track out and just throw it over the hump and switch it as you go rather than. Whoops. Sub Island West. Sorry, 518. I've got 518 and 512 heading to Silva behind train 201 to pick up some passengers. 201's just pulling into Whittier now. 512 is almost to Barker's. I'm gonna mark these, but I want 512 to actually go past the Silva Depot, and you know what? Never mind. We're gonna have it pick stuff up there, and it should be to back into Dillsboro heading westbound before 201 gets there. So we'll just keep an eye on that as best we can. 29, 26 is finally moving. Train 98 towards westbound, I guess, towards Andrews. It's going to be the next thing through there. We're going to hold it at Topton so it can pick up, or not Topton, Nanta, so it can pick up a helper. Everything else can go green. I think it'll be able to get over the hill with just a C-55 helping. I don't think I needed to put a F-71 on it. Might be a famous last words situation, but in fact, I'm actually gonna we'll put it on the C-55 in Nanta and take it off at Topton, because I don't think it needs it going eastbound. It's a pretty dang heavy train. It just might need it. Have to do some math on that one. When that locomotive's loaded with fuel and water, it's almost 1,500 ton train. 15 cars and quite heavy. Coming up from Andrews, I think the steepest is 3.5, 0.8%. So 40, 60, 80, 100. Yeah, it's gonna need the helper to get over. In fact, I think it's heavy enough. It does actually need the F. Let's try the divided by no. 48. Yeah, I don't think the C-55 is going to have the power, so we will use one of the Fs. F-71. Pull it up. Okay. I'm gonna apply some handbrakes here, and I'm gonna dump all the air out of this. But so it doesn't go anywhere. Boy, we'll have to air it back up, which kind of stinks, but it's okay. Grab 10 of those pulpwood cars. Supposed to go in groups of 10. So check that out. What are you doing? Work in the yard. Wow, that's a pretty empty log train. Okay, we got loaded logs up in Connolly mostly too, so we're gonna be okay on logs. Gonna have that log train coming from words. Have that log train coming from Bryson soon. And we'll have quite a few. We'll have some logs coming down from Connolly later too, so it shouldn't be too bad. Hi, Jack. Okay. In any case, excuse me. What the hell? Grab those slashers, not that many. Oh, buddy. You don't need to be there. Okay, so 5002 can get let out. Oh, 1, 2. Oh, not yet, it can't. Oops. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Knew there was one extra on that pile. All right. I'll take it past there first. there's still passengers waiting. There are. Okay, cool. Probably pushing the limits of when people will actually get on the damn thing. Yeah. That's a huge train. I'm probably gonna want to operate that manually. All right. And to Bryson. Hey Jack, you get down. Good boy. Good. Thanks, pal. Okay. I believe that's everything that's unsorted. It is. Okay. So these here. I'm just gonna do this with the auto engineers. I got so many other things going on. Don't want to be late. Oh. What in the world is making that so crunchy? I have to reload that, yo. I like how I went from a spot that had probably too much stuff to a spot that has equally too much stuff. Where are you? Oh, okay, this is Thomas. I'm gonna reload that real quick, y'all. That is crunchy. A little bit of crunch is one thing, but endless crunch is not very good. So that on the passenger siding. All right. Kinda gonna need to watch out for that. Kinda, but totally. Okay. Why is that an approach? Because there's a... Do that so it'll remind me that there's a train there. Get out of here. Yes, you are. Ah, okay. So 30 ought to be here pretty damn soon. Oh, it's here. And we're gonna send number 10 out of here with that freaking train in a big hurry. Now, is number 10 going to be able to make it to Whittier by itself with that log train? I think so. I've run it to, I've run one of those mics from East Whittier to Silva with a 20-car pulpwood train on it. Yeah, it slows down pretty bad in the Coe tunnel there, but it's not the worst ever, and it does make it. Parker's Creek. Okay, so we know where that is. You don't need to be going 35 in the yard. Cool. Number 11 has been waiting on me a while. Freaking ignore that shit, bro. First things first, grab yourself a hack. Okay, so that was pretty rough. 508's a scheduled train, so once it gets into Silva, it can just stay there. Whoops. Goodness. And we'll have it. I'll have it move back into the Y, even though it doesn't need to turn around. No, actually, you know what? It can stay on the siding in Silva. It'll be fine. And it'll be out of the way. Okay. Nope, not you. You. Oh. Oh, that wasn't as crazy as I thought it was going to be. Oh, 802 I need to keep on there. It's a freaking local. It used to be moving. 508 though. That can come off there. That train is done. So being said, is there anything to pick up in Silva? My guess is no now. Correct. Okay. So how about Dills? My guess is that the window to pick up passengers that got left behind is closed. Oh no, there's some passengers waiting. Okay. So oh, and they're all going to Silva. That's funny. Oh. Hey, serve that car. We'll still serve these Ayla cars on the way back with 802. We'll position them in the train so it's easier to deal with. And... Hey, log cars. Goodness. Well, that was a whole train. That's why they didn't pick up anybody in Hillsborough. Okay, that makes sense. That's right. Okay, it'll late. I wish I wouldn't have taken all those U-boats to. I have 4 U-boats. I know where 2 of them are. Where's the other 2 at? But they're in the yard in Dillsboro. They gotta be. Unless I was foolish enough to take them. Foolish enough to take them to Bryson. Oh, why aren't you on the hot list? I'll get the passenger trains over with before I make him go anywhere, but we'll send it up the Y anyway. Oh yes. Oh my goodness. Forget to dump your air. You spot cars. The polite thing to do. Okay, we got a bunch of trains happening kind of all at once now, so we're going to do some interesting stuff here. So I'm gonna get 10 out of Bryson and stick him in the hole in Gov Island, and I'm gonna have this extra passenger that I'm run into the hole in Ella, so we can get 510 past. 25 cars, 1551 tons. That might be a little, actually it might be a little heavy. I forgot that these are 6 log cars, not the stock 3 log skeletons. $13. Oh yeah, you're where you're supposed to be. 5,002. Oh yeah, okay. Almost to Santa. That's cool. So yeah, I guess never mind. I'm gonna let the passenger out first. I thought I had it let out and I didn't, so I'm gonna hold number 10 until the passenger gets out. 80 passengers there. Oh, is there any passengers waiting in Silva? No. Any more in Dillsboro? Oh. No. Come on. Yes. Go to Silva. Okay. How about Whittier? Yes. Some of them are Silva bound. Same thing. Okay, so the question now is, does 101 train have space for them? Does not look like it. I'm going to hold the extra passenger here in Silva for a little while. In fact, I'm not going to hold him in Silva at all. We're going to drop the passengers here, and then have them run to wherever they need. If there's extra passengers left on the platform in Bryson, realistically, I should pick them up. Which it looks like there will be. Yep. Whittier, Wilmot, Ella, Dillsboro. Okay, I should have left that train here. But, so 512 is going to get to Bryson pretty quickly, but I'm going to hold it in Bryson. No, I'm not, because I don't need to. I'm actually gonna run 518 back to Bryson rather than have it pick anything up. There's nobody's going that way. It looks like nobody's going westbound. Everyone's headed east. We got passengers waiting there. Oh, cool. Unlettered and unpainted locomotives. Okay. So, you... Yes. All right. Look into that. Let's switch behind you. Three, 6. Nope, that's you. Don't know why I'm worried about this right now. I shouldn't be, but here we are. Indeed. Sure. In there. So this train, put it in waypoint mode. I'm going to send it to Bryson and come back, have it come back west. Where is it gonna get? Maybe to Barker's. Okay. You're waiting. You're gonna wait a while. Really? That's pretty long. Let's go find out just how long it is. All right. Oh. There you go. Okay, that's in road mode, so we're gonna have it on the second main here in Bryson. And there's no reason to. Main number one's just fine. Click it over. Everything run. Is there Lorca cars, Lorca passengers on that train? I'd say. Probably. Is there Lorca passengers on that train? No. Okay. So, I'm gonna hold it somewhere. Maybe McLean. That monster freight moving. Soon as 510 gets moving out of Ayla, once it gets through Whittier, I can have 802 move. Oh, this poor thing is struggling. It's gonna make it. It's not gonna beat any sort of speed record. Cute though. I love that little logging mic. Okay. Diverging, Grosvenor's Island. Yes. I'm gonna stop. What? Oh, yeah, there's the stop. There you go on the brakes. You're literally going like 10 miles an hour. Let's go. There we go. Anti-east? No, not anti-east. Anti-west, bro. All right. I'll show you how we do this. We're gonna get all these up this. Up. Okay. Click on you. What was it? 6 cars too many? I think so. We'll just leave those down there. Go up there. Stop. Ella East, huh? All right. I'm switching this nonsense. Obviously, we're not going to be able to keep complete that until we get the complete switching all of this together until we get the stuff from coming from Andrews, but hey, departing Whittier on time. Goodness. You can definitely make it somewhere. He comes through. Oh. I'll have that leave and get into Barker's. It probably will be where it goes. There. Come on. Here we go. Oh yeah. How's this little guy doing? Hey, it's making it. We'd love to see it. Have to put some class lights on, but okay. Oops. That's... Why were they stopping? I told it to. Okay, I changed my mind about where that's gonna make it to. Whoops. Not ready for you yet. Yeah, you're finally gonna get to go somewhere. Isn't that fun? Oh, they gone. Okay. All right. That is cleared as far as McLean on the main. That is... another here. It is gonna beat that train to Barker's. The next thing coming into Bryson will be the monster. Yes, you. I want to get on top of that massive train. I'll probably have the switchers here go out towards the end of the third main here. Technically yard one, but it's sort of a third main. Just have them go out to the end there, and then I'll have that actually no, I'll probably park them over in the shop siding here. Get them out of the way so that big train can come in and maybe park them down the Hemingway. Not Hemingway, Appalachian Hardwoods track. You can stay there. You're good. Oh my god, 802 is finally gonna get let out of Whittier. That's my fault. My doing entirely. Going on here? Part that's not spotted. Now and just plot these log cars over. Shuffle them. A 101 is going to be cleared through to Silva here in momentarily. They're pretty close together now. Breeze stopped. Must have slammed on the brakes. Must have slammed on the brakes. That is now clear into the sawmill. Move his big asses out of the way. And I've been just holding that passenger train up like crazy. Here we go. Finally. Okay. So. Put on that. And that's a huge train. I might just go operate this myself, because holy shit. Where are we actually? Has passing Hewitt. Only just barely Hewitt. Okay. We got the RailRoader frame rate struggles going on pretty good. You can stay there for a minute, although they can now actually probably move where they're supposed to go. Come on. Upright. Okay. You're gonna get neglected for a bit. I'm sorry. Taking you off the hot list. You two. Finally. You're down here. Goodness. Coal and water situation on these. Oh, they need water. Okay. Never mind. You run into the water tower. Good. For a while, we're still driving this thing because I'm crazy. Looks like it's almost completely aired up again, though. What's the grade? Downhill. It's downhill from eastbound from Nanta to almost to Wesser, or not Wesser. Not quite to Almond. And from Almond to Bryson, it's almost uphill almost the whole way there. But he's gonna beat me to Brooks like nobody's business. Maybe not. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He is beating me to Brooks. Undoubtedly beating me to not Brooks. McLean. Everyone always say that. They're gonna beat me to Brooks. Alright. Eye on our things. Ah, yes, you. This is all going to be upper logs. For whatever reason, the log slots in Walker, the upper logs produces 20 cars a day, and the thing is full, so it's gonna fill all of these cars, 18 cars, pretty quickly. How many logs are in 42? Divided by 6. What's that? 7? So it'll fill 7 cars almost instantly. Pretty quickly. This train has been coasting for a pretty long time. Literally just coasting. And it's still not aired up all the way. Only up to 84 pounds at the tail end. Now I could increase the feed valve pressure and it would air up pretty quickly. Then I'd have to... that's tricky to do, certainly on the fly. Okay. Oh, there you go. Cool. Well, you're not there to do that. You're there to get water. There we go. Cold water. I'm actually going to turn down the vegetation mostly because I don't like bothering me. Trees flapping inevitably in front of what I'm trying to do. Okay, so 14. Oh. Am I running this train into the ground? Yep. It did not come undone, which is good. Don't think any of it came off the track. This part before Wester is the worst part of the whole thing. Yeah, none of it came off the track, thankfully. Goodness, that warned me about... oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Damaging cars. It's still not aired up. Okay, Dillsboro approach. Who are you? 802, yes. You can go now. Uh, 140. Ah, yes, you're doing your thing. One more 30 section MOB. I was kind of worried about that. Okay, they're good. I need to keep an eye on these engines getting water. That's what I was doing before the uh-oh, we're having a crash. I'm just gonna keep an eye on the mile an hour down there in the bottom corner. As long as it's going around 30, between 30 and 35, it should be fine. It is on a flat now, so. You are 14. We're gonna go next to those. Ooh, that. Not 13. 14. Cab number. Have lettering. With waylining, on our class lamps. Markers go on the tender, of course. No white walls. And we'll go with I forget what bell I use for these. Probably 97 is a cool belt. All right. The whistle. The IC3 chime -1. All right. All right. Looks like we can finally start adding some power to that train. Let's see. Ah, yes. Go to 8. Go move. This one I'm gonna let go get some coal first. Again? Well, that was my fault. Well, they were both my fault. All right. Okay. 13, you got control of all of this. scroll through all them in a second, but that was a bunch. Okay, 15. The job now is to go. Wait. Water. Oh, yeah. I wanted it that way. So, I don't need you on there anymore. I have 12. Oh. Yes. You are going to pick up passengers. Going westbound, eastbound. No. Pick up your passengers first, you fool. See how much stuff I can wreck. Oh. Okay. 13 is nonsense crew. It's nonsense crew. Gonna go up to that. Or is it? Yeah, that's close enough. Come on. There you go. YouTube. Alright. water. Might as well. Make sure they're all full on coal. Oh. And look at that. Almost like I knew what I was doing. Almost. No one can accuse me of that, though. Two, three, four, five. Here. Locomotive's still not, or the train's still not aired up all the way. Guess that should surprise nobody. All right, we're going to put this thing up the Y. Oh, are you past the? There you go. Unlock the switch there so we can get through that without me having to move around a lot. Okay. Okay. Let me have nice things, game. Thank you, game. It'd be interesting to set up for this downhill. I'm gonna take just a tiny baby little bite at first. We'll see. It's pretty good. Okay. Frankly, I think I'm running a little late today, but be okay. Get there. You can go away. That is cleared all the way to Silva. I don't have a spot for it in Silva though, because I gotta turn that train around. Don't have to, but I want to. Going to. Ooh, gosh. Gosh. Right. All right, so still uphill until just after the station here. And I'm gonna try to keep it at 30 or under. Like that. There we go. Yeah, I see the speed going down. It's a big fucking train. Okay, so now I'm going to take... I'm going to try to take like 4 pounds. That was more than 4, it's 5, but it'll do. We're going to let that grab. It's going to be a lot with a train this long. From here, we're going to try to control our speed with the throttle and some independent brake if we need it. This is a pretty big freaking train. Don't forget this display here when you have the Fred working in Beeman's locomotives. So it's got that unit there in the cab, and then the Fred here at the tail of the train, which you have to set up. But that shows you the active brake pressure at the tail end of the train. Oh, I did not want to do that. Now the brake pressure up here is pretty close because that's about what I set it to. But we're just gonna kind of let it, we're aiming for some equilibrium, right? We want it to be kind of just nice and easy. Now the first thing I'm gonna do when we start going down this hill, and it gets steeper, we're at almost 1.2% anyway, 1.4, 1.5. Again, that's just the locomotive. The tail of the train isn't seeing that yet. But as more of the train gets on the hill, it'll you know, basically it feels like it's heavier, and it'll start pushing harder against the locomotives. And so the first thing we'll do is we'll take power away, and then as we see now, the whole train is got its brake pressure. Brakes are applied for the whole train. So the tail of the train has 9 pounds in the cylinder, a 4 pound reduction. I know what I was aiming for, actually. So I'm gonna pull against it right now. I'm not gonna touch the brakes. If I need more brake here, first thing I do obviously is release power, let the power go. And then the second thing we'll do is we'll add some locomotive brake. If we need some, if we need more, I'll probably increase the train brake just a little bit. Like literally 1 pound at this point will be a lot. One or 2 more pounds of reduction will be quite a lot here. Oh. But yeah, with the train this long, your brake application release needs to be very well planned, because while these are self-lapping brakes, they're not self-lap limited. They're not modern ones, which you can release in increments. And so to release this, I have to release it all the way and then retake it, which I don't want to have to do. So now we're just about to get to the horseshoe, and looks like we're gonna get lucky enough to be able to just manage this with throttle. Just maybe. Trying to keep the train in tension. My locomotives don't have any of their brakes on. We were literally just pulling against the train. Probably a little hard, actually. Now with modern power and with with DPUs and things like, you know, your dynamic brakes, what you do in this situation is you have the trailing locomotives set up their dynamic brakes first. You have their dynamics working, and then your middle of the train locomotives get their dynamic brakes going, because you want to keep the train stretched as much as you can. And then finally the lead locomotives would apply their dynamics, and from there, if you need wheel braking, which you're not supposed to do wheel and dynamic braking, you don't want them together, but if you have to, you have to. You know, if you get into a situation where, well, I have to stop this train, well, then do it. No one's going to complain. They might scold you after, but at least you're, you know, you and the train are still around to be scolded, so it's okay. Oh, that's where those are. Okay. I knew that. Couldn't remember, but I did know it. I think I knew it. Well, we don't want to go any faster here because the tail of the train is in the middle of the horseshoe. We're not even in the middle of it, it's just barely getting to it now. Keeping an eye on my signals here. Pretty sure I'm green. I've greened myself all the way into, yeah, all the way into Bryson. So that extra passenger is clear all the way into Andrews. I do want to get 5002 out of the way. Where did you go? Just full-blown turned around, didn't you? Okay. You know what? That's okay. That I can leave that there and come back to it later, and it won't impede the other passenger train coming in. So that's cool. That's fine. Back to our train that we're operating. Hopefully I can refrain from destroying any more of these cars. I don't think I killed any of them. There's some damage. Okay, we're out of the 25 section. I'm still not going to release the brakes because I don't want to go any faster than 30. Probably the tail of the train will still be out here when I get into Bryson. This is a truly ridiculously big train. I'm just going to leave this brake on, leave this set on the train. That's pretty uneventful. There's a little bit of damage, but if I had just been operating the train by myself, it'd have been fine. But we didn't put anything in the dirt, which is good. Which is good. Okay. So you stop. Oh, suddenly, I realize There's shit in my way. Oh, that's probably not gonna be great. Make sure I don't run into him. That should slow us down pretty quickly. It's still the same set I took way back in at the top of the hill. Oh man, the crunch is real. There's a lot of cars in Bryson now. So I don't want to hit that, obviously. Now I'm going to apply some locomotive brake. We're still hung out all that way. Damn. I am going to release the train brake now, though. I'm gonna let that sit and air up a bit. I want to air this train up. I'm gonna put it in notch 8 in neutral and air that train back up, and then I'll just disconnect the head end air. And we won't have to deal with the train's air. Okay. That is now not currently a problem. And this guy can finally go do a little work. Okay, and... Oh, gosh. Pretty easy. Number 10, you got some stuff to be talking about. Oh, yes. Ah, yes. Really ain't much for that one. Just need to get a car out of the way. Number 30. 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Let's see. Where do I want them? That'll work. Make sure we got a handbrake tied or two. Logs, yes. There we go. 802. Yes. We're definitely going to have 2 tracks worth of interchange cars. We'll just set that up. I'll get these, I'll dig these out and put them down the other Nanta track. Yes, I am going to let this 280 do it because it's here and it's in the way regardless. So. Aha. Now you this way. 10. Arrived at waypoint. Did you now? Yes, I suppose that is a waypoint. Okay, cool. Here? Yes. Stop signal Whittier East. I literally just cleared that, didn't I? Oh. No, it was the wrong one. It was the wrong one, children. And other than this one car, but need to be careful what I've got spotted where and from where it came from and stuff. Okay. You. Now, get to go down here. Oh goodness, that's a full helper pocket. That's a very full helper pocket. I guess you get to go in with the. I'll just bring it down on the side here. Okay. Oh well. All right. So. Oh, I know how to do this. Okay. Or do I? We do this. Enough room. Apparently. What's you? Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. .4, 88.5. Once that says 90, I will unhook the air from the lead end of this train and pull it forward into the yard. It's so fucking long, y'all. It's so long. Actually, I'm gonna pull it forward now. But we're gonna shit. Gonna occupy yard 2, main 2 even. Oops. Now, of course, I don't want to go any faster than maybe 10, 15, but don't need you there, don't need you there. Pricing's a good time when you're playing with the VRA, the Virtual Railroader Academy. There's always something going on, always something to do. I really love dispatching on that railroad. Again, always something going on, and very busy, and in the most chill and fun way. You know, people are serious to a point with that operation, and that makes it so much more fun. Because it's, yes, we're operating a railroad, but we're also, you know, trying to be friends to each other, trying to be nice. And that doesn't happen by accident. That takes people trying to be, you know, reasonable and sensitive to each other and trying to be friends. ISIS community is mostly like that. I don't think I've ever seen a community that's more just you know, just for everybody there is than VRE, which is a testament to their leadership and their construction. It's just the most welcoming place for, you know, everybody, and it should be, as it should be. Grab that car real quick. Okay, Mr. 11. Maybe it's Madam 11. I really don't get gendering objects like trains and ships and stuff, so even though I use terminology, I don't care. We'll leave those there. Actually, for now, I think we can shut this locomotive off. Probably going to be a while before it needs to move a damn thing. And it can go off the hot list. 15, you can come off the hot list. Oops, I moved 802 off and I probably didn't want to. 26 can come off. Oh, what have I done? What am I doing? Accidentally? That's perfectly fine. I did not realize that I still had that under control. Eat your heart out, Ice. If you forget something, then it's still fine. Okay, that's a lot. Never mind. I just realized that 30 is gonna have to come do things. That's a lot. That's a lot of cars, y'all. Alright, I'm just gonna kick all the way up to Governor's Island. Open. Say occupado. You still? Oh, that's right. I told it to go get fuel and there's red lights. That's why. There's another train in the way. .2. Let's see if I can unhook the air from this train. And nope, I didn't want to unhook the goddamn train. God bless America. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Don't do that. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Might have got away with one, you know. Let's see. Maybe. All right, keep going. Something about Dillsboro. Okay, cool. So once you get in there, that can come out. Oh gosh. I had Rice and Crunch is real. Mega crunchy. That's okay. It is what it is, huh? That's okay. All right. Well, it looks like I can finally stop this freaking train. Let's set a handbrake on that tail end there. Maybe 2. All right. Come get it, 98. It's time to move. All right. How far out of that yard is that? Like half a mile. That's a very long. It is over a mile long, this train. So there is that. Oh, and now I've got 802 stuck. Cool. Good job, Slash. Maybe it isn't. Nope, it's not stuck. Okay. I am going to utilize the restroom for a minute and grab a little plate of food, and I'll be back shortly, y'all. You were to do that. Oh gosh, where'd you go? There you go. And we'll just look out the window of the the Bryson yard here as it crunches along. Be right back, y'all. All right, y'all. Ooh, that got quiet. I didn't realize the music was... Okay. There we go. Back to it. Back on everybody. Ah, yes. What can you do, 802? Can you get out of there? It'd be awesome if you can get out of here. Pop them two over there and come back with those. I need a third track for Nanta or Andrew's interchange stuff. How about you? Ah, filled up diesel fuel. Just what we wanted. Cool. That one. Honestly, the Dillsboro track is a car shop. I don't think we need this baggage car on this train, frankly. This extra bag car. I think the dormitory car can probably handle everything. You stay for now. Stay right there. Oop. You. We got enough space? No, there's no way. There's no way. Ooh, wait. Well, he can run around. He can still run around it. Okay. Get them around that. We can push them all up into place. Roto, okay. Oh, how did we end up with that? Okay. Damn it, Slash. Very clear that we're gonna have some East Whittier cars on the train that's sitting in Bryson. Really shouldn't take us too long to deal with that. I don't imagine it's going to be extremely long. I'm going to let 802 get out of the way. Bought its cars and go. You know what? Actually should probably redo that. And grab those, swap them down. Here, because I bet you they'll fit with the Queen Coal Mine cars that are already there. Now we're gonna have more Queen cars in this train that just got here, but I need somewhere to put all these Andrews cars. You can go out. You need to wait. End of track. Oh. Cool. Yeah, you can actually stay right there pretty much. Totally fine. You stop using your mother father train brake, bro. Stop it. Oh, yeah. No. No bad wrong. Bad. Do that. I literally looked at that switch and went, yeah, that's fine. Yes, this is fine. Good thing all that passenger nonsense is over with, because holy cow. I forgot how much I blast this train. It's gonna help a lot with putting it together. How many coal mine cars do we have? 1, 3, 4, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Fortunately, I don't think 802 can actually get out of the way. No. Yes, I am going to try and class all this all at once. I'm a dummy and I want. Okay to be a dummy. Why don't you just stay there for a bit, okay? Ooh. Uh-oh. That. I'm not surprised. To be perfectly honest. Alright, that's okay. We'll reload it. Just a second. Just a second. Close you. Sometimes there's the tiniest glimpses of me knowing what I'm doing, and then I realize that's just blatantly false. All right. Hey, look. That was a pretty dang close autosave. All right. All right. Just a minute or so. Do not need to be going that fast, Slash. That's way too fast. Okay. Pop that there for now. Oh. Sure. That's not actually what I wanted to do at all. But sure, okay. So, no, there's over 100 tons in that tower slash. You don't need to deal with that right now. Okay. So, I think it would be really good if we got the Andrews interchange stuff out of here. Actually gonna make 1002 do it. Okay. So. Okay. You. Up Jen Filton. You. Start doing it. You are now the short head lead. You're the trail you. So. Have that track. That track, then that track. Go that way, you fool. Bosco. Bosco. How you doing, buddy? Bosco. All right. Yeah, not much diesel fuel. They don't need diesel, but they're gonna need water. There's so much baggage. Oh my god. We have 250 passengers for Andrews still. Holy shit.
Sophisticated, great. Into modern times.
Nah. You take all that junk over the friggin' hump. The damn pool. Just there. There we go. I'm gonna have this train repair here in Andrews overnight. Okay. Grab that. That one turn around. One, two, three, 5, 7. Oh wait. I can't go anywhere. Who's me? Not gonna air this train up all the way because the AI doesn't know how to use the freaking air anyway, so what's the damn point? Okay. Excuse me. All right, so from Andrews, that's where this is going. All the way from the interchange yard. Oh gosh. Well, I guess that's one way to do it. Hundred 11 cars. Oh. Nope. 45 cars. 3470. That's probably just barely gonna make it up that hill. Hang on, before we do that, before you go and do that, Slash, Neither with it. Or fill other tracks up here, huh? Well, that's kind of stuck for a second. A little while. It's okay. Where? Right now, we should get out of the way. Bye. Okay. Cool. Alright, so we've gotten down to a fairly small amount of stuff being moving. Big one here is obviously the yard engine, the yard switching, and Bryson. What I'm actually going to do right now is just plop stuff in tracks, and then we'll pull one out at a time and board it. We really just need to get this locomotive and train out of the way. This yard. I'm gonna restart this 30. Have it go down to Bryson. Pick up. I suppose we can pick up pulpwood cars. Get as many as we can out of the way. Here goes. Why is that going so slowly? No, it's not pulling. Okay. One behind it. Nope. Making noise. They're not pulling at all. Okay. So, how about stop? I think the easiest thing for all this is probably Because this game's weird about gen field and stuff like that. If I turn their gen fields on, if they... Realistically, in a group of locomotives like this, you'd only want the lead locomotive to have a gen field active. But RailRoader's weird, so we'll just go with that. That's probably going to be a lot easier. Okay. So he was trying to pull that whole train with one locomotive. Shocker as to why it was struggling. Not really a surprise. Okay. You can stop. And you... move this catalog cars over there. Back to Bryson for more switching. I wonder if that'll clear that. Probably. Okay, handbrake. Not buried in that track, but it's close enough. Yeah. Looks like house water dish. Turn low. Right back. All right, y'all. I'm back. I'm gonna leave all that down there. It's still a huge train. Huh? Why are we doing that? What? I told you to do that. Oh, I did. Oh look, now it's not having a problem getting, you know, going places. Turn all the power on and it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. So where did I send those? They're all set to Parsons. Okay. I'll come and fix this nonsense. Just trying to get as much out of the way as we can here. Be served. None of that's gonna need to be served. Okay. So we're gonna get away with here. Still so many cars, but a lot of it is these pulpwood cars. 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right. Tell you what. Just send him with old 30 over here. Let it deal with the nonsense. The rest of these Barker's cars go with the Whittier local, and the Hemingway cars go with the Alarka local. Put them on there. If I get I'm gonna get the Andrews train out first, then we'll try to get the Nanta Queen Coal Mine train out. And I think I'll put different locomotives on those. Do the 2 separate trains for Nanta and the Queen Coal Mine. And the Queen Coal Mine first, because it's going through. Whereas the Nanta local stops in Hewitt. Looks like the only stops today are at Hewitt. And then there's some at Nanta, in Nanta. We'll get the Rob Gap train out too. It looks pretty well together, actually. It is completely together. Maybe I'll just get it out of the way, because that's taking up a lot of space. So. these pulpwoods out of here. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. One of these days, I'll be able to run this train without having to re-weigh bill stuff. But lately, I've been. Ooh. Okay, so the bottom 8 are all. Okay, so that's not terrible actually that way. We want that to be Parsons. So all 8 of these are bottom 8 and these 2 are Parsons. Then these top 2 are Parsons and the rest is okay, that should do. And then these can all be paperboard. There we go. Sorry I didn't let you out, homie. Okay, so now 140 can come grab this train. I haven't looked at 140's water in a while. Okay. Just remembered that it came back from Solva. I was like, I wonder if it's used a bunch of water, and it has, but it's okay for now. Minor details, you know, just the most important expendable resource on a steam locomotive. Not like you explode if you run out of it or anything. Oops. So I'm gonna grab come grab the Andrews train and the Robinson Gap train and pull them into the upper yard with the switchers. We'll decide what we want to use for the power on the Andrews train. What's that look like? So it's going to be 10 pulpwood cars. They're 74 tons each, so 740 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Which looks like 3 of which is loaded. Everything else is empty. That might be 500 tons. 1250 locomotive. I might put the L78 on that actually. Got all this stuff over here. So think I'll pull Queen Coal Mine with 7,000. We'll pull the Andrews train with 1301. Save 5011 for the interchange Silva train tonight. And then take 5702 and 3 for Rob Gap. Down here, all sorts of shit. Okay, so Nata and Queen are not ready. Sure. Look how it will be if I take this though. That's got a handbrake on it. All right, so we're gonna grab. Andrews train. Oh, let's get as much of this buried as we can. Not a lot, but we'll get as much hidden. All right, okay. Undo what I was just doing because it was wrong. Lost myself time here, but it's not critical. We're definitely gonna make. Have all this stuff put away before tonight. Oh goodness, that was loud. Ah yes, the other log train. This one's going to take a while because this last car is going to just take forever to fill up. Sorry about that. And grab these though. Get them out of that way. The train that's eventually coming downhill. So. I wanted to get as much out of the way here as possible. Put that up there. Bury these down here as much as you can. Robinson Gap and the Andrews train are mostly together. If I get as much of this out of the way as possible, then I'm gonna be in pretty good shape. You just bring your dang caboose over to the caboose file there. Oh. There's no way that fits. So we're just gonna pull this. We get fuel. I knew I was going to be flat switching this the whole time. I would have just done it. Left it be. Okay, that's pretty dang close. That's close enough to pull all of these out. I didn't realize how not buried that was. Okay. Maybe I did get coal and water before I left Bryson. I think I got coal and water yesterday or last time for 10 at Bryson. So it went from Bryson to East Whittier is all. Another handbrake. Sure. Okay. Bless me. About maybe doing another pulpwood pickup in Graham County with the snowbird train is going to be having an interesting time vis-a-vis the weight that's going to be on it. It's like, even without extra shenanigans, it's going to be heavy. You know what? Let's just pull this into the upper yard. Like here. Blocks. We're not going to go there. We're going to go to here. So, 7,000 will be a manifest from Bryson to Andrews. Anywhere there's fine there, bud. I just get out of the way. Yeah, you just gotta get out of the way. I'll do the math apparently, or regarding the pulpwood here in a minute. Once I pick up the train. Hi, Bruce. I'm happy to see you, buddy. Hey, sweetheart. Okay, so what are we looking like up here? That's a lot of cars. Okay, but doable. Put them up there and see what happens. All right. They should go and start spotting snowbird stuff, but we can leave the yard switching until later. Realistically, 3, 4. Was that 4? Okay. So we'll have 3064 at least. Over here. So, math for that train. 21 cars, 1522. Probably seems kind of light, but let's not forget that that is one mighty hill between it and Andrews. If I pick up, I think if I pick up any pulpwood, it's gonna need help. It probably still will be able to move it, but these diesels get pretty dang strong at slow speed. That's right. All right. I'm gonna 5703 and company dive down into track down there and grab that. Did all that train up because it's just not long enough to worry about it. Maybe pick up some pulpwood with this train. No, I better not. We'll do what we did last night or last time and pull it with the helpers. That was fun. Oh, I did not want to do that. Oh, 50. Where'd you go? Hey, Robert. Good boy, you. 703. Just gonna pick up a train symbol here of empty Bryson Robinson Gap. Hi, buddy. You silly boy. Now we're gonna do a silly thing today with the Rob Gap cars. It's not that silly, but it's different. Than I've done before. The other way to get cars up Rob Gap and not have to worry about running around them, because this is a fairly long train actually. Our caboose. Okay.
Robert, you are one silly cat. I love that. Good boy.
All right. So, what is in that block between Koei and... Oh. 510. Let's get in fuel. Oh, I remember. I think I'll have it repaired in Andrews, or the train. Or maybe not. Call 3074 over there. Switch it around. Ah, okay. You want to pull all the empties out first? Outbounds, I guess, would be the term. We'll grab that first, and you can put that one back down. A bunch on that side too. Okay. This coal car here is empty, so I'm gonna waybill a coal car to Andrews. Oh, shoulda set that on the. They're setting in the Arden Bryson. There. One to Andrews. One to Bryson. Because the two empties are in Bryson and Andrews. Anyway, that can go tomorrow. It'll survive until tomorrow. Now we're going to put together the Alarka train. That's a bummer that there's a car over there for it. Otherwise, it was pretty well together. Maybe grab... You have no choice. No, you do have a choice. Grab those first. Pull those off of that. Okay. Well. Sure, I guess. So 5703 is headed up to Robinson Gap, but I'm actually going to turn it around before I put it in the but we're going to put it up to the Alarka Junction Y. Silly kitties. Apparently some of these cars belong down that hole. Okay. Actually, I should probably have set or pull out all the empties and deal with the plots later. You could stay there. I want to pull that off that train. This is the first train that's going to move this afternoon. We've got about We got 6 hours. Nope. 4 hours. Less than that, 3. Get it back together and ready to go. I'm gonna take this baggage car out of it because I don't think it needs it. Okay. Up to this train. Oh, no, you stay there. Oh, sorry. Grab. These and that. Hump them. That's almost completely Whittier stuff. That's pretty close. It's not gonna take too long. I'm gonna get this Alarka train going, and then we'll get the gosh, Anta local. And Queen Coal Mine. Queen Coal Mine will go first. I will run Queen Coal Mine with I was gonna run Snowbird stuff with articulated, huh? Well, oops. Guess I'll run Queen Coal Mine with it. Why not? So, oh gosh. Hello. Who needs an 85-foot baggage car? I don't know if that is an 85-footer, but it looks like one. It's pretty big. Hills. 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 Alright. Now this other train that's laying here has an 85-foot baggage car on it. I guess I could just plop this train behind 510, but honestly I don't know if those two F's could have the torque to pull that over Red Marble. With help? I guess they could with help. Well, I don't know what the difference between that and one of the others would be. Probably not much. All right. I don't know where to put those for a second. I do, but not worried about that. Okay. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna brew some beer tomorrow. Homemade beer. Very few things better in this life. Homemade anything. It doesn't matter what it is. If you're not a drinker, that's fine. We love you anyway. Not anyway, we just love you just because. You don't have to be a drinker to be valid and worthy. But homemade stuff is just awesome, and one of my favorites is homemade beer. Pull that back to there. Now, I was saying, ooh. I mentioned this last time, is that the repair shops and stuff are pretty freaking cheap. I'm actually going to turn them all the way up. Right now they seem extremely cheap. And realistically, service and fuel should be one of my highest costs. And it just isn't. See if we can adjust that a little bit. At least make the service. I can't change the price of the fuel, but I can at least make the service cost more. It really necessarily isn't. It's just gonna be quicker. There's only charging you based on cars per day. 2,000 bucks per car per day is, I think, what that was. $1,000 per day per car, and that is presumably for 100% repair, which obviously I'm not doing. Get in there. Okay. I thought I was pulling empties out. Oh, I was. Okay. Those are all empty. Those are all empty. And those are all empty. All right. Now I remember what I was doing. I didn't forget, you forgot. It's fine. Not very nice of me to gaslight my my viewers into thinking they're forgetting things. On the ground? What? Uh-oh. Ouch. Have you thought about maybe not running it into stuff? Oh, that's nowhere. That's clearly not gonna make it. I thought that was gonna make it. It's... Okay, did I well it down too? Not nearly as bad. Well, don't worry about it. It's not gonna take that long to gain that. You go sit over here. Please. No. You're in the fuel lane. Also needs some fuel. So it'll just wait its turn. Or no, it won't, because it's gonna go first. Literally going first, so it can go first. Stop signal Hemingway. Oh, yes. $74 arrived at a waypoint. Yes, you did. 64 arrived at a waypoint. Uh-huh. These are all empties. These are all full. Okay. Sure. You need to stop. You need to stop. Why are you going so fast? Oh, 10 I should look out, actually. Oh, not Dillsboro. I will chuck that in the repair lane. Where are you going, homie? Where are you going, bud? Try again. Yeah. So 98 should be pulling. We should be pulling. Yeah, we're gonna be pulling the Larka train into the upper yard here shortly. Not that one. That one. Some locomotives ready. That'll run it. Hey, they're already. Oh, that's right.
Once upon a time. Curious time. In a
You know,
famous story.
5703.
Curious story.
think I was hoping you'd be less
and
stupid.
story. In a famous story, in a famous time,
It's a little bit less. Would have been cool.
upon a time, curious mind. In a famous story, curious and soon, in a famous, curious.
That was pretty quick. Wait, no, damn it. How did that one car end up in there? Okay, well. Oh, hey, look. All right, cool. Fun, neat, good, cool, neat, fun. They would. Yeah. I'm gonna go utilize the bathroom right quick, y'all. All right, y'all. Right, took me so. Okay. What is your deal? Oh. Yeah, that'll do that.
Do you want to start again?
Okay. I plus them, yes. Okay. Get them out of there. Hold on. All right, that's not so bad. I was holding that there. I don't think I need to anymore. So. So, hey, buddy. Chat. Good boy, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. Come on. Good boy. Okay. Come on. Another one. Boy. Yeah. He's not that little, but... Got you... 50... 95. That's the one. Let's set this one 5 miles an hour, not 15. Three, four, five. Oh yeah. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now we gotta get that Queen Coal Mine train going. This train is already struggling up this hill from the bottom. I think he's gonna make it, but it's gonna be a slog. So they're definitely not gonna be picking up any pulpwood. So, oh, there's a Queen car in there too. All right, well. Probably better stay there for now. This train. Ah. There might actually be specific coal trains tonight. Outbound coal. I mean, coal, Queen Coal Mine and oh, Queen. That's a bunch of Queen. Pull that out. About to make it to Graham County. You know what? I say screw it. I'm gonna pick up these 14 cars and we're gonna run this group of helpers to help them over the hill. They're only gonna need help up. Just use all 4 of them. Mostly because it's funny. Okay. So. Looks like 18. Right, this has a bunch of not coal mine stuff on it. Or does it? Yeah. It does. Excuse me. Pick up the boys. It's one of those I might run it manually because I want to, because it's funny. You mark. Okay. So hook that up. You're mute. Hook you up. You're mute. That's hooked up. No, it's not. Mute that one. That's uncoupled. Oh, right, 2 cars. Not too bad. All right. Grrr. That's on there the wrong way. There we go. All right. So, as they get going, I'm gonna hitch on here. I'm literally gonna catch them. Hitch on. And just push. Actually got a pretty good bit of speed going, but I can see it's already going down. Now that might be from the AI engineer applying some brake. I don't want to touch the switch while they're still on it. And we want a nice easy hook, and now slam it. gonna let go. I'm gonna throttle off and let go before the top of this hill. Technically speaking, I don't actually want to be knuckled in. I just want to be shoving. They probably got it now. Yep. Bye. That's just the work of a pusher. I love push helping. I love pushing. I love push helping so much. It's so good. All right, so these back where they go. Water looks okay. Fuel and water looks okay. That was a pretty easy push. Frankly, I took way too many locomotives, but it doesn't matter as long as you make it. Just put them back. Then back down the hill at a max of 20, because we do not want to be going down that hill very fast. And a little bit of housekeeping here. Throw them in the repair lane for a little bit and should be okay. They're not too bad anyway, but we might have a shortage of diesel fuel at Andrews, which doesn't matter because these things have plenty of diesel in them, but we don't have a shortage of repair parts at Andrews, so we'll go ahead and rep them here and they'll be ready to take the stuff in the morning, which I assume will be the next train they take. I could be wrong. Oh goodness. So 5703's got their train ready. Funny, I've got that outbound from Robinson Gap almost ready. It pretty much is ready now. And I still haven't sent Queen Coal Mine. I haven't really even touched it. Getting there. Oof. Okay, oh my gosh. Okay, let's pull up at least 5 cars. Probably 10. Okay. Well, okay. Now, here's the makings of the Queen Coal Mine train. All Nanta at the back there. Back over and get Queen Coal Mine stuff. And we'll go back over to this side and grab hopefully there's enough room for all this. I wasn't going to send Queen Coal Mine and Nanta together, but it looks like it might be pretty heavy coming back. Still might do, but I want Queen Coal Mine to go pretty quickly, so I think I'll just send it with 1301, let it lead that, or even 1900 could lead it. That'd be interesting, having a LNN based locomotive leading a fairly LNN style train, or a CNO locomotive leading a very CNO style train. Swear that was 2. Oh, that's too far. Or was it? Nailed it. Everything's fine. I think I'll take the articulated to run the coal mine train. It's gonna be pretty heavy, but I think it'll manage. Let's see what we got, because it's only tier 3. Clean coal mine is tier 3, and there's not even a full track there. It should be fine. Well, I'll send some jeeps with the Nanta train, so that they can help each other if they need to. Okay, 95. That's more like it. Oh gosh. Okay. I don't see any reason that can't just head down into Bryson, honestly. Wards. It's not gonna get to come that far yet, but Little Arca Junction. That's all coal mine. Hey, what's throwing me off is that nickel plate road car in here. New York, Chicago, and St. Louis is nickel plate road, and that's just a longer reporting mark and car number, so it ends up wider and longer than I would expect. Longer and wider, that's what something. Anyway, 3095. Do they all forfeit? They do. Just barely. All right, we'll leave that be. How about you? It tells me these are all fixed, and they are. Oh my, oh my, oh my, what in the world? Come on, game. Well, we're definitely going to have that train fixed up for the 1600 departure. So that 1600 for that. Train 99 leaves out of Andrews at 1610. Then train 200 leaves from Silva at 1700. And then the local from Bryson leaves there at 1800. I just remembered there's a full-blown local train. It's supposed to be somewhere. Is this my local train? I think that's my local train. It goes from Alucker to Bryson. 518's quite a lot closer. It might get to handle it today. It's a lot less capacity. Holy crap! 312 versus 400. Something tells me we need to make 512 get to Bryson, so we can go do that. I can't do it until 7,000 gets to Andrews. It won't know how to not let itself out and onto the single track there. Oh, I got another queen car out, down in. Okay, hang on. Oof. That was the slowest yard job ever. If I just did this manually, it'd take me no time at all, but been busy elsewhere, y'all. Okay. Well. That extra locomotive. I guess it can go in here for now. Damn right, there's a stop signal there. Okay. Stash them down there for now. Ooh. Seven. I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 8. Yes, sir. Sure. Gonna make it around that? I think we are gonna make it around that. Put some shit away. Hmm. Oh yeah. Occupied. Why is that left open? Sure, I guess. Oh, no. Sure. No, slower than I wanted it to be. Oh, hey. Look at you. Wait, what? And while you're sat there, 3074, why don't you take it? Oh, because he is ripped. Okay. You don't need it. Oh. Sure. Oh. No, though. A busy yard, y'all. The only reason I'm gonna stack all these in here is because there's room. Ooh, please don't derail. Please don't derail. That adequately describes quite a lot of my RailRoader experience. Please don't derail. Okay, finally. Train is ready to go. Well, it needs a caboose. Filled up cold, did you? Good. It's good to know. Where did I tell it to go? I think I told it to go anywhere. Just go. Just seeing. Of course I want to ride in this thing. Okay. Oh yes. The Oh, now I remember what the waypoint was. The caboose, you fool. Why dump the train? Why dump the train? Why? I'm going to take a short break here, y'all. I know I got a bunch of shit going on, but which is life. I'll be back soon. Yeah, I know. I'm still here doing stuff. Can't help myself. Nope, not reverse. Forward. That's pretty good. Okay, y'all, I returned. All right, it's been a few minutes. So, grab 5700 here. Let it go. Couple onto some cars and make its train. And the coal loader in Nanta is not empty yet, so I'm not going to bother taking another car there. I want at least one of the cars to be completely empty. That's not who I expected, but you know what? Let's go for it. 5703 is gonna just get out of the way. So, control 1301, which I need to do, is already at Brooks. Shouldn't be surprised. It's almost empty on a 70,000+ tractive effort locomotive, so it's not really having a hard time. Oof, that was a lot of brake there, AI engineer. I will run that myself once I get stuff calmed down a little bit. Says he knows nothing ever is calm, but we can try. Whoops. Wait till I'm actually coupled to that to do that, but sure. 3095. What are you doing? Oh yeah. Sure. M2s. M1s. In-track. Okay. Mansion site. Okay, I'm actually gonna go dig everything out because it'll help me. I want this. Or we could go up the hill and dig their empties out first, but it'll be all right. How do you know there's a lot of cars in Andrews? Well, is the frame rate crunchy as fuck? Yeah. That's how you know. Hello? take this opportunity to fix up 7,000, 7,001. Excuse me. All right. Brakes tied. That's cool. Okay, let's put some trains together, shall we? More trains. That's what we've been doing the whole time anyway. I guess it didn't matter. Would love to know where you think you're going. I guess it thought that was blocked originally, because it probably was. No, no, game. Do that to me. Don't do it to me. That's gonna be a pretty good, actually gonna be a pretty good meetup spot. Would however like to keep that on the main. So we'll do that. Gosh. So the first place this train has work is Hewitt. It's not actually true though, it's Wesser. I'm guessing it'll beat that train to Brooks. Probably not, but we can try. Tough. Okay, these we're gonna just separate into pushers and pulls. So M2 is a pull. So I need to be above it. M1 is a push. L1 is a pull.
Don't forget to surrender. Tomorrow
Yes.
will be yesterday.
Push, 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 push. All right. Well, that's gonna be. What are you doing, my guy? There we go. Yes, above. That was fast. Pretty good timing.
Come on, yeah. Come on.
All right. What? In what world? Never mind. Now you see there. What? Now who did I tell to go there? We good?
Delicate like an infant, so relative if you see through me. Jealousy, a persistent whisper, a gentleman.
That's who I thought it might be.
Who are we? Adrift and naked. You hold my breath, I save you a seat. Fantasy of a quiet separation. Double edged on a devil's seam. We rise, then we dissolve. It's a deep black crush.
Hey, good. Look at that.
It's a pale blue love, and we know.
Instead of airing that up, I'm just gonna dump all the air. Delete it all. Don't need it to switch, and it'll be a bigger pain in the butt to have it hooked up. Okay, you stop and you get off my list. All right. Hi, Bruce. Yeah. Come on. You get down. Oh. Good boy. It's gonna be annoying. Oh, we're at the crunch again. Is you for crunch sake, or is this... think I might reload this just anyway, just for giggles. That's crunchy. They reduce the crunch level. Yeah. Don't look too bad. Not too bad either. It's just the game getting mad at all warping around and barely letting one thing load before I move to another. A pair of POs. There's an R. Oof. Pull. These are all pushes. Push. Push. Pull. Push, pull, push. Okay. I know I went through all that before. I'm gonna have to do it again, but for water. Very good. Alright. So we're just gonna pull into net on the main and then we'll open that side switch up and go up to the little cooking yard there. Run the locomotive around behind the train. Pull the shove the empty train up the branch, and then we'll pull the loaded cars out. Then we'll go and turn the locomotive around. Oh, that was a lot. What stop signal are you hard pulling out? Oh, okay. That helper pocket looks pretty good, full of locomotives. Alright, that should be fine. Check on everybody else. Hey, what? All right, that's not gonna have to wait too long. Okay. Push, push, push. Those are poles, unfortunately. When you're switching in Alarka, it's a good idea to remember that it's the whole thing is on a grade. The yard is on almost 1.5% grade. So make sure you got handbrakes on absolutely everything. You got brakes on everything because you need it. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. I think I'm just gonna send one local to or the local to goodness, so Whittier with stuff for Silva and beyond as well. Now that's not the train I'm gonna send with 5011. The local is going with 802. Okay, Momo. Momo. Hello. Alright. Up for switch against. Yes, you should. Okay, go into waypoint mode. That's pretty well perfect. Got a handbrake there.
Nice.
Okay. Oop. That's way too loud. No idea how to adjust the volume in that. Now I am thinking about just running a Whittier specific train and then sending stuff to Hillsborough and beyond on a different one. Honk. Cool. All right. Whew. Nice and easy up the branch here. It's pretty slow going. And realistically, there's no reason to take the water tender up the hill with me. I don't need it, but it's already there. I don't think it'll help. It's not going to be heavy enough to hurt at this point. It's pretty heavy, but oh my gosh. I ever wonder how my stuff is crunchy it, because it's always my fault. I'm gonna do so many. Why are you what? You got no business talking about. Oh. Oh. Leave. I picked that up as a... Oh. Do want to leave that on there, and after that I'll knock it on there as a timetable train once it gets to Bryson. Oh, the back 1900 out. Make it ready. Just gotta put it on the table and turn it around. Hey, Momo, if you knock my drink over, I'll be sad. What are you doing? Oh, goodness. Okay, so... This is the first time I've just barely noticed This locomotive has a trailing truck booster? Huh. I know they've reworked the model a couple times, and it's a lot better than it used to be. Still not great. I say as I have a bunch of locomotives with frankly terrible models. Yeah, the back head of this boiler is just wrong. A lot of this locomotive is wrong, but you know, we're saying that this is not one-to-one railroad simulator. Steam locomotives are all correct. Wasn't labeled that. It's called RailRoader. Could have well been called model RailRoader, but then there's a lot of people that do a lot of modeling, and their modeling gets pretty dang accurate. Let's put you there for now, because that's going to get weird. Okay. I got one more. The rest of these are... Okay. Yeah. Let's move it up to here. And we can put 5011. Now, here. It's gonna get crunchy, crowded. Even. Okay, that's a PW. Okay, there. Hey, look, coal mine. Oh. Up all the air. Dive down the other track, grab the other cars. I'm actually gonna leave these two here. We're gonna air here. Air here. M1E. Did not realize the balloon load took that many cars, but sure. Oh. You know what? Sure. Pop you down the repair track anyway. For now. How much your tender? You two. Repair. coal. And some water. Holy cow. No, notice that. Alright. It might all fit down there as long as I don't have to. 3064. One. I'm gonna excuse myself to visit the lavatory. All right, Joe. Let's get back with this. Now, with remembering, 1301 is not here to play local. It's just here for the coal. Okay, so you I'm just gonna keep trying to make that train better because it's ugly and I don't care if it takes me till midnight. Oh, that's gonna be perfect. Almost. Feel it? Get that cold trigger. There we go. Water and coal all at once. Cool. Yeah. Kind of screwed myself a little bit there. Okay, so I don't have any drop-offs here, so all I'm gonna do is unlock this switch, drop my train on the main, leave it on the main, it doesn't matter. Pick up the empty or the outbound car. I'm gonna lock these as well. Oh, hello. Well, no, you're not. Wait a minute. All it has to do is get to Alarka. So we can have it repair in Alarka overnight. Actually, probably going to be in the way. We have a meet in Bryson. $299 meet in Bryson at 1740-ish. I do have to put that local off to the side. So now, pal, you're gonna go down. Why? Still not full on water. It's gonna catch that red, of course, but oh my. This one. Gosh, that's a lot of cars. Okay. That's me. Oh, good man. All right. So, I'll put this PO car over here. Hey, look at that. That seems a little speedy there, bud. A little speedy there, buddy. Come on, get down from there, Jack. That's not a good place for you. Come on. There you go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Really, already? Definitely going to be servicing 2926 and its train tonight. Probably just swap it with 3751 and that other train that's sitting in Gillsboro. Service it overnight. Yeah. Oh. How did I forget there was a in track car? Okay. Well. Actually, I need to do some math on that one now. 1301 train is... Nope. Oh. Don't have assembly yet. There's one. Gonna be 19 cars. 1944 plus, I think it's 6 tons. That SP bay window caboose. Three tons, excuse me. All right. So 1947 tonnage. Just fucking with me now, Jack. That's gonna be just fine. Heavy, but it's gonna be just fine. All right, so I know what I'm doing, y'all. I promise. I swear. Okay. King. A little spicy. A little bit of gravity switching, no big deal. $86. You believe that? Okay, 98. What in the world? What did I do? What have I done? Okay. Sometimes I'd love to not be. Oh, just the stupidest, man. What have I done? What on earth? Nope. We're gonna do this a different way. We're gonna kick those because I can't be fucked doing that shit again. All right, finally gonna be able to get underway here. Still on that switch. That's okay. So that one. Oh. No, I can't throw that one. It's unlocked. There we go. How many? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wow, that's a busy day at Hewitt. Okay, 12 Hewitt cars. Gonna do our best. What in the world? Flash McCloud. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Drop that. Wasn't there one more? Oh. Too crunchy. Okay, come on. Kind of feels like I pulled something I shouldn't have, but I guess not. All right. Okay, that train's gonna sit there a while. Four. All right. No, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna do this. have to come over to the other side and dig this stuff out and plant the new loads, but getting there. At least for Andrews. Okay, so that's not there, but oh, I see why they're listed on there. All right. I see. Fort Dillsborough 1605, what? Homie. Gotta go. Oh, be nice. Will be. Oh gosh, yeah. Hey, hey, you. You're not gonna get to switch Hewitt yet, because passenger trains. So come up into here instead. For last time. Okay. True. Where do they meet? They meet at McLean, don't they? Still. You better pick up some passengers, homie. You fucking dare. Yeah. That'll do for now. Did you get everybody? 16 waiting. Oh, like a Cochrane. There you go. Well, that's cleared through Bryson. All the way to McLean on the main. We're gonna have, I mean, 200, is it 200? I think so. On the siding there in Silla. So now I'm actually going to let that coal train go. We need to fix that. How far do we think we can get that to go? Or train 100 reaches it. Probably. Even Nanta is probably gonna meet in Bryson. Maybe Hemingway. Let's shoot for Hemingway for now. It didn't hurt anything if I hold that coal train up for a bit. Okay, so now 99 is cleared into Nanta, which is where I want to take the helper off anyway. I'm only ever going to let it get to there. So, UCBR is cleared into Hemingway on the siding. Now, this is one of the things where you're dispatching or switching and you're using these tags. Put the tag on the side of the track that you're cleared. Put the tag where you've cleared that train to, right? So I've cleared it all the way to Hemingway on the siding. So the siding's on the top here, so I'm going to put the tag on the top. If the siding was on the bottom, like here at McLean, and I cleared it into the siding there, I would put the tag on the bottom. That's how I do that. So 102 is cleared into Bryson on the main. Actually, it's cleared into Hemingway on the main. That's all the passenger trains that are moving for now. Oh. You on there. You're going. I will plot 29, 26 on the just on the page. They're not even gonna leave Andrews for another couple of minutes, but it's okay. All right, back to our regularly scheduled nonsense. In fact, we're way behind schedule nonsense, but that's okay. Now, there is something I want to buy before we quit tonight. I don't think I can afford it yet. Nope, not even close. Okay, so that's fine. Ah, yes. So given the opportunity, I guess I'll just pull the empty cars out of this. Empties, loads, or whatever. Pull the outbound cars out. Looks like there's a bunch today. There's everything. So pull all those out. These are tier 5. The coal mine is tier 3, but everything else is tier 5 still. So do I have a probably a diesel car in the a fuel car in the due to come back in the interchange. Or I could send that one. Goodness knows we're gonna need fuel in Andrews before we need it in Whittier. Okay, so I'm gonna send that to Andrews actually. No, 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 no. F, no. All right. I'll be right back, y'all.
Thank you. Problem better.
Hunger to get fed the next time. Okay. Sorry, y'all. Do wish. Ooh. I may drive that now. Wait, leave that one on. Actually, no, don't. Pull them all out. Okay. I don't want to brown another set of cars going up this hill, y'all. But also, I'm not going to do that. Yeah. More places than one. More ways than one. Oh, excuse me. Right. I'm gonna come back to this train later because it's gonna be sort of tricky, not really, but different than usual to switch. I like that. I want to do it, but I need to pay attention to do it. You're not. No, you're not. You're not going that far. There's stuff running on the main, bro. Okay. Silva. Hillsborough. I'm gonna get this train all the way over the hill before I look at anything else other than the board. It's pretty obvious how much slower a bigger drivered engine runs compared to the shorter drivers of this F71. Bigger drivers of the Northern are just don't need to work nearly as hard. How would be that long? Water. I just noticed we're that low on water. That's interesting. Oh, because I forgot to fucking fill them up. At least the Northern has that canteen, so it still has its main tender full of water. Whereas the F71 has 2,000 gallons to get up. Nope. I just blew past fucking Roto. Bro, that's a station stop. Well. I don't think there's any way I'm making it on what this F has in its own tender. So I'm gonna do something dastardly here. Not dastardly like I'm gonna, you know, cheat and refill it. Oh, it did cross my mind. Probably a good idea. But what we're gonna do is I'm gonna unlock this switch. We're gonna let the Northern lead up this hill. We're gonna take a big set here on the train. Let the train do the thing. These two are coming up on the other side of the switch here. which I've unlocked. I'm going to drop the canteen, let it roll back. I'm gonna drop the northern. And put it back on top of the train. Actually, so we're not letting the northern lead. We're just letting the Santa Fe have the northern's canteen long enough to get to the bottom of the hill, or the top, whatever, get on the other side of the hill, and it's pretty far. I know there's a stop signal. I put it there. I took control of this train to try to get some time back, and I'm making it worse because I didn't refuel it in Andrews. Where is 1301 at? That train. Oh, it's well beyond Brooks. Okay. That train is fucking Whittier because I'm stupid. Mostly. Okay, it's on time still. I just need to let it out. Okay. 9002. Over here. Really, it's only gonna take a few seconds for this tender, the canteen, to refill the 5002's tender. But we'll go reshuffle them again in Nanta. I'm probably gonna need an extra several minutes in Nanta to refill the tender on the 99. I'm gonna stop it before that and take the helper off. No, I can't now because I have to put the things around. I have to go all the way into Nanta, so. Was wrong. I'm wrong, as usual. Shocker. Okay, so 26. I mean, they don't waste any time getting moving, do they? What? No, we shouldn't be connected to them. Connect to me, you fool. Oh, that's interesting. Well, it probably gave me enough to make the hill anyway. Everyone else is stuck until I get this over the hill. Except for 140. $510, whatever. Not 140. 140 is in fact stuck. 510. Train 102. PSI engine in the game? I think it should be a 210. We'll check that. Could be wrong. Oh, 200. Alright.
Whistle stop. I'm like three or 4 minutes behind schedule now. In case you want to know how to do a station stop when you're behind schedule. Here's how.
Leave the power on. Apply some brake. Let it pull tight. Cut off. I don't think I needed it in the end. I don't think I needed the extra water. Now you unfortunately had to get down the hill. Anyway. It's not unfortunately that we have to get down the hill safely, we just, you know, gotta be careful. That's gonna be about right. All right. Oof. I better not be lined for that. Pulpit siding. No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, we'll stop in front of and just to get that off. You have 26 something to grab. Not really very usable. Fighting, but I think we can stop there. That doesn't sound great. Fine, we're okay. Everything's fine. Probably should build in another 10 or 15 into this train minutes. Or fuel stop and helper swisher shenanigans. We do have a fairly big stop in Nanta. $16.46, so on in the next 5 minutes. I love this song. I'm gonna replay it because I like it too much. That's a red signal. I put that there, so I'm gonna ignore the rules because I know what they are. It is a massive chest. The steam chest behind me is just huge. The steam chest on this Santa Fe is not small either. Okay. Yeah, I'm several minutes behind. Let's see if I can pick it up and get back on schedule with the 26 here. Are they all active? Little ramps even. Not really even supposed to be a helper pocket, it's just a fuel pocket. definitely behind schedule now. At least a minute, probably more like 10. I'm gonna grab coal here, get the canteen, hook back up to the train, go to the station stop, pull up, get water, and then carry on. So for that matter, we're probably gonna meet the other train in Wesser today, not McLean. Wesser's a pretty good far bit beyond McLean, but just given the way everything is going, I'm gonna guess. Yeah, Wesser's 5 miles past McLean, but I'm gonna guess we're gonna be somewhere in that neighborhood. And that's a hefty tender. We'll come back to you later, bud. I know you see it. Think about fuel. When you need it, you need it. I'll be right back, actually. Let me put this. Are needing fuel. I guess it's only fitting that it needs it going the other way. Okay. So the coal train is where? Or is it actually? No, it's in anyway. Okay. Oh, okay. So once all that happens, this coal train can come in. Or not. Yeah, it can. It just it has to stop on track 2. No, it can't. No, it can't. It's looking like I need to build an extra 10 or 15 minutes into that cable, because if it needs water and coal here, it's going to take a minute. The locomotive tender doesn't need water, but the canteen does. And I run off the canteen anyway. I'm going to send it. We're far enough behind schedule. I just got to go. I'm the one driving this time. So. Ooh. Oh, don't be so rough. Yeah, I'm aware there's less than 10% in there. How it is. Need to make up time, homie. Thank goodness I have enough space. Hey, come on. Oh, that's all top to interest. All right, here we go. Minutes to make up? Alright. Okay. No big deal. Oh, I was just talking about how I shouldn't do that. Or I've done it. Oh, yes, we did. Junction. Alright. Oh, did I decide I was meeting a Wesser? No, that ain't happening. McLean's happening. I'm all ready to freaking hew it. What? Oh. Right. I applied some unlock switch in Roto. That's what happened. That'll be fun. Shut the window on myself. Okay then. Minutes to make it an almond. 6.5 miles. All right, sure. That's not that severe curve. It looks pretty bad from here, but it's not, I don't think it's too bad. If I hit it at 45, maybe not, but maybe it's okay. It's okay. I can't get 81. Along with the curve after that's the one that'll fuck us. Hillsboro. Oh yeah. That's the one right there. That's the little bastard I'm worried about. Got this one. Don't worry about them squeals, it's fine. Goddamn, Sonny. Big Trucker, I'm still going to be behind schedule. I'm not, I think I'm a fair amount less behind schedule than I was. I think after Almond's going to be the big... Yep, we're going to gain some after there. Let's see. I think I'm only 3 minutes behind schedule now. I got out of Valarca Junction by 28. Back on schedule. $18,000 out of water, but we got 11,000, 12,000 in the ender, so we're okay. It'll make it. It'll make it. Hey, look, a straight line. Oops. There we go. Oh yeah, baby, we're back in time. Definitely making a Lark Junction before 25. 24. Well, no. 26. Okay. We'll get away before 28. Only a 35 quarter here. Through. Alright, trade though. Easy peasy. A couple of minutes. Cool. Look at that. Back on schedule. Cool. Well, now I don't have to pay attention to it so much. Okay, so this... Oh, yeah, okay. Yes. You... This. Okay, Silva. Bills. Oh, the slate car's in the middle of that. Well, I'm out of patience, so we'll run it. Why are you up here? Alright, full train. How about you park that in the yard instead of on top of my nonsense? That ain't getting anywhere. 1,300 in a way. Ah, yes, and you. Pretty good. There's 5 cars. Yes, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 even. Oops. All right. Take the main, why don't you? Okay. That's probably not the right way to do that. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, handbrake applied. Oh no. Oh. It's probably okay. That looks ugly, but it's probably fine. Oh. Yeah, it's not so bad. Yeah, sure. All right, you're finally gonna get to run a local train. Another. Been running local trains all afternoon, but been running locals all day. What do you mean? Okay, so we're gonna try to dig out. Do this again and push poles. Union lumber is a pole. Net how push power and light is a push. Oh. Hungry day for coal. Bryson, it was a very hungry day. Alright, so that you. Now we grab all you. should have grabbed that too. Don't have anything new to spot yet, so it doesn't matter. Alright. I'm about to, though. Next hour or so, we'll have some new stuff to spot. Okay. How much time do we have in Bryson? 4 minutes. All right. It's definitely not enough time to fill the tender up completely. But there's a water plug there. We could fill this canteen up a fair amount. Leave it 47. That gives us plenty of time. 200 leaves at 44. I just need to be out of the way of the 44. Train 200 rather. A large junction. That's pretty good. No, you did not. No, you did not. The fuck you did. Oh my god. Well, he did, and then I did. They did, and I did. And the AI sees an approach signal and just freaks out and like, guess I better slam on it. We're gonna be out of their way. Hey, Bruce. Hey, Robert. Hi, buddy. Hey, bud. Oh, yeah. Hi, sweetheart. Alright. Keep going. Oh, keep going. That will fill. We're gonna fill it the other way. Thanks, Robert. Love you, buddy. You're a good boy. You are one good kitty. Yes, you are. Yeah. Okay, that's a pull. No, those are pulls. That's a push. Sure. Hmm. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh, sweet Robert. You good boy. You glorious kitty, you. You gorgeous kitty, you. Hold up water, yes, sweet. Adjust the main tender, yes it is. You know what? I don't care because we need to go. We'll fill that up the rest of the way on the turn on the overnight. Good boy, Robert. You sweet kitty. Push, push. That's going somewhere else. Oh, sweet boy. You sweet boy. You're such a good thing. Gonna be a dang heavy train, actually. Just now I realized I haven't even thought about Silva yet. Nothing, I haven't had anything together. Silver Dillsboro, so I guess that's gonna be the late train to service. Gonna be working into the dark here. I guess there's a worse existence, but damn. Okay, so who did I tell to come over here? It's gonna be 3098. No. Oh, the crunch. Embrace the crunch. Hey, why is Whittier open? Oh, of course. You do that, 11. You what? Now we're not slut shaming this house, but that was the first verbiage I could think of. Yeah. You're a good boy, Robert. Need to pick off that main, okay, bud? Oh my gosh. Oh wait, arrived at Hemingway. Alright. I don't know how far I can get this thing. That's not what I was trying to look at. Well. So, we're gonna have a look at only one train for now going up. Pretty happy kitty looking at there, bud. Pretty damn heavy train, actually. The C-68's a beast, but that's a damn heavy train. Come on, don't be mean. Ah. suddenly a beast of a train. I'm going to drop a lot of these cars in Whittier, but I think it's going to get heavier.
Tell me why we never cared to do this when we still had time. We'll never have to give up if we never try. I know I'll only want it when it's gone. Into the fire, show me now. I wish that I could.
There's another one I kind of want to run myself because I'm kind of worried about its ability to... No, 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 don't go that way, you fucking stupid ass. What are you, a Republican? No one's that stupid. Yeah, there's no way you're beating that thing to Cochrane. This is a freaking swoop. Two minutes late. Okay. Check your switches, people. Alright, so oh, okay, yeah. Took you long enough.
And every night, the red lights will burn like your eyes. Our time is never, 'cause we'll live forever.
That's actually fine. Leave it. Oh. Sure.
Play with fire, fire, fire. We will play with fire.
All right. Okay. Oh, and there's the crunch. That's a perfect time for me to quit for today, actually. Appreciate y'all joining and watching. And really appreciate y'all. Take care and have a good one. Peace.